Good evening, everybody. My name is Chow Bagel. Happy frickin' Wednesday, everybody. You did it. We're halfway there. You're literally right in the middle of the week. 2 more. That's it. That's all I need out of you. Just 2 More days. You can do it. I believe in you. Hi, everybody. It's your boy Boozle. Hope everyone's doing fantastic today. I've had a pretty good day myself. Green, congrats on being first today. Hello, Slimy. Hello, Nightmare. Hello, Luminist. Yo, Cushion. Yo, Sarah. Hope everyone's doing good. Luminist, thank you for the absolutely blessed pictures of your kitty cat. They are a fluffy creature, and I love them. Lost my stream streak? No! Yo, Looks Max. How you doing? Tragic, Graham. It's okay. You'll build it right back up. We're gonna be streaming so much. You can build it right back up. It's Chow Baby Girl. You know it is. You absolutely know it is. I want to go through some of like some of my like previous world records and find the names of the files that world recorded for like a t-shirt idea. Chow Baby Girl is up there. Chow Baby Girl was the Xeno% record, right? Or was it the Shower %? Actually stick around for full stream this time. Woohoo! Yippee! Do you prefer cushion or juice? My brain sees two words and I'm indecisive, so I panic and then choose one. I think I said juice last stream and then I said cushion today, and now I'm questioning everything. It's both? Yeah, but like... This is so many syllables. There's so many syllables. You pick? Oh no! Jushin. No, not that. You can't flip it either. I'm afraid to say either of those words. Alright, well, juice it is. I'm committing to juice. Juice reminds me of the McElroy brothers, because I think that's what they call Justin. They call him Juice. Or is that what they call Griffin? They call him Juice? I don't remember. One of the brothers calls one of the other brothers Juice, though. It reminds me of that. Everyone's doing good today, though. We are living the dream. I'm living the dream myself today. I've got my notes up. We're gonna do a new file today, which that means we get to do a name giveaway. Juice? Yeah. Hi, Llama. How are you? Are you donning your trail? Now that you've finished ending your walk, are you donning your trail? I need to finish. I'm at like MSQ 97 or 98. I need to finish. So I need to put... Oh, that reminds me. I do need to put Final Fantasy on my laptop tomorrow. That's like the #1 goal of tomorrow, is putting the launcher on my laptop, so I can play this weekend. As long as I have 14 in Destiny, I think I'll be good. Even though Destiny did yet again another like round of layoffs, which is really shitty, and we'll see how that impacts the company. Especially when their CEO is a trash human being who keeps spending millions of dollars every year on cars, but he can afford it. Why can't these other people afford to live? It's weird. I am having MADRINAS Fueler today. I'm having it out of my very cool retro shaker. It's actually one of my favorite shakers. I love the blue and the pink. We're having a raspberry lemonade. One of my favorites, one of my go-tos. When I run out of this is like always the first thing that I restock, because it's like hands down one of my favorite. Raspberries is always good. Like the blue raspberry we've been having, and now this. Oof, it's always so good. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the raffle. I still haven't automated this yet, so maybe we'll do that tomorrow. The fluffy creature is again joining me to watch today's stream. I love that fluffy baby. No, not yet, Slimy. Not yet. Not yet. You gotta hold it. So when I click this button, and BagelBot tells you to, you can type !enter. But only when I click it. I haven't done it yet. You guys have to wait. You have to wait. Are you guys ready? No, Llama. Not yet. Yeah, I gotta click it first. Right? Let me know when you're ready, though. Like I see you guys. I see you like typing them. I need to know that we're good to go. All right, I'm going. Exclamation enter to join that giveaway to pick the name for the hunter or the palico. Type exclamation ENTER to join that giveaway. I wasn't ready. We'll do it now, quick. Quick. This stream going to practice Fatalis? No, I'm going to do more low rank, high rank, and early master rank practice today. Exclamation enter to join that giveaway. You don't have to be subbed, you don't have to be followed, you don't have to be subscribed to OnlyFans. All you have to do is just be here right now and type exclamation enter to win. I'm getting like really cool ideas, like really fun and just goofy ideas. You know, like those old like television commercials or telephone commercials or whatever the fuck they were, telethons. What is the word I'm looking for? 90s and early thousands friends, tell me, what am I looking for? You know, when they had those things where it was like, call now, call the number on your screen now to get this at this amazing price. I should do one of those like down here where it's like type telethon, thank you. Infomercial? It's kind of like an infomercial. I think it's a telethon. Yeah, like the shopping things, like what they would do when house to house salesmen went away and TVs were a thing, and they're like, you know what, we can just run these like nonstop all day long, and the people that stay at home all the time are gonna be like, oh, I want to buy that, and they'll call, but yeah, I think it's multiple names. I think you're right. I should do like one of those when I do the raffle where it just pops up on the screen and just says like type exclamation enter and just like flashes at you. I think it'd be funny. Anyways, type exclamation enter during the giveaway. Pick the name for the hunter of the palico. Avoid future regret. Buy this vacuum now. Avoid regret. Type exclamation enter. Just remember, the name that you have picked out for the hunter or the palico is better than somebody else's, so that's why you should type exclamation enter. Yours is obviously the best, and that's why I want to see it. So you need to type exclamation enter to join that giveaway. Pick the name for the hunter or the palico. 2 winners. One named the hunter, one named the palico. Exclamation enter. Do it now. Coxgun. See, look, Hayon followed instructions. I hope everyone good. Oh, I hope everyone good had a day today. That's what my brain did. My brain just Charlie Kelly'd that fucking sentence. Oh my gosh. I hope everyone had a good day today. I've been obsessed with Hot Ones now. I've never watched Hot Ones before, and I have now discovered Hot Ones, and so I've been watching a lot of Hot Ones, and it makes me so upset that I am neither that clever or that smart to like have a show like that, because it's so fucking smart. It's so good. I hope I win every brilliant idea. I hope you win too. I hope everyone who joins wins. Tragically, only 2 people will. Exclamation enter. I'm going to close it here shortly. Good day ahead. Good. Yeah, I had a good day today too. I was supposed to go into the office today, but guess what? We didn't do it. What are we entering? The giveaway to name the hunter or the palico. I picked 2 winners, and they get to name the hunter or the palico. Something I will mention too right now, and after this I'm going to close the giveaway. Are you still out of toilet paper? Llama, I don't want to talk about it. Llama, I don't want to talk about it. Oh, with the super spicy sauces that they just turned into sludge at some point. Yeah, like some of them are just like a viscous liquid. I still want to try it though. I know, so like one year, my internet friends that I used to play Smite with, we're like longtime friends now, right? And everyone's getting married and all that stuff, so we always go to the weddings and stuff like that. And like one year we did the Hot Ones challenge, but I was leaving that morning that they were doing the Hot Ones challenge, so I was pissed. Something I did want to talk about really quick. Speaking of MADRINAS, if you guys have ever wanted to try the boba tea, but you weren't certain about like the cost or if you're gonna like it or something like that, I'm gonna be doing a giveaway of the boba tea starter kit during Fatalis %. So if you want to win that, it's gonna be during the run. We're gonna do that. Like I think I'm gonna do it like after like Volcana or something. I'm gonna figure that out. But we're gonna be doing that giveaway during the run, and it's for a boba tea starter kit. So you get the cool boba shaker. You get a cool shaker. You get like straws. You get the boba, and you get to pick your choice of the 3 original boba flavors, the boba tea flavors. And then it's free and it's a giveaway, and you'll win that, and that'll get you started off on your Madrinas adventures. Is it America only, or can Europeans win too? I'm gonna double check that, but even if Europeans can't win, I'm gonna tell them that I'll pay for the shipping costs for international orders and make sure that the European friends can win. Because they didn't give me any restrictions, they just said run a giveaway, and I'm like, I bet. It's starting to grow. Let's go, River. So yes, my goal is to make sure that international friendos can also win, and it's not just going to be restricted to North America. And if I have to, I will pay for that shit out of pocket. Because I want, like, I know I do have like a very large, 50% of the people that watch here are like EU, which is wild to me. Like, I always look at my metrics, and it's surprisingly, like, shockingly, a large portion of you guys are in the UK or in Europe, and I'm like always impressed by that, because like I stream at ass o'clock for y'all. River, thank you for that hydrate and single-handedly keeping me caffeinated today with my Madrinas raspberry lemonade fruit fueler. 100% sponsored by Madrinas. 1000% sponsored by Madrinas. 1,000,000,000% sponsored by Madrid. Thank you. Hi from Germany. It's 2 a.m. Yep. Germany, it do be 2 a.m. What's everyone from Germany? I mean, I guess I can't really ask that, but like, it's always like there's so many people that watch that are from Germany. It's just wild to me. Absolutely wild. Love German? We do. We absolutely do. What, butterfly schmetterling, something like that. Always a fun word. I'm gonna pick the winner now. First winner is Cypher C, and second winner is Graham. All right, Cypher C, Graham. Carol. We have been here for 12 whole minutes. And here I was about to compliment you on the blue. That looks stunning on you. Aw, thank you. It's a little big on me, but I like it a lot. Jones.mp4. Very. Appeal to my emotion. I'm terrified of that. I need a name. Graham and Cypher C. I need some names. Carol absolutely wasn't ready. Yo, 10 stream streak. Hell yeah, Luminist. It absolutely is always rigged. It wouldn't be any other. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, actually, I want to do this on the main. I joined the second you finish the raffle. That's what. It's always tragic. Am I naming the hunter the Palico? Whatever you want. Graham hasn't spoken up yet, so you get to pick. Just give me a name. It's first come, first serve. Just give me a name and an animal that you want that name to be associated with. Is this synthwave? Yeah, it is. This is Lo-Fi Girls Synthwave Beats to Chill / Game 2 on Spotify. Turns out, even though Lo-Fi Girl has said that both playlists, the Lo-Fi and the Synthwave playlists, are in fact DMCA free, they are not. Just a heads up. I get strikes on them constantly when I upload the VODs to YouTube, but they aren't monetized, so it doesn't matter there. So just a heads up for all of you content creators out there, these are in fact not DMCA free. I just made up this name, Deimos. Can do. Either way, name them Bread. All right, am I naming the cat or the hunter Bread? And am I naming the cat or the hunter Deimos? Has someone named the hunter the Palico exclamation enter? Yes, we have had that before. Hunter, Deimos it is. Cat named Bread. Naming your Palicos after food? Peak. top tier creature design. Why isn't this? All right, there we go. Yo, Brax. Yeah, I'm gonna do a new save file today where it's gonna be low rank, high rank, and early master rank practice. Bimston. And I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Is it Deimos in Warframe? Couldn't possibly tell you. I know actually nothing about Warframe. What is that? What does that mean, Illuminist? What does that first word mean? Deimos is a Warframe thing. We have all learned something valuable today. It's a planet. Thought it was a moon. Is it a sphere? I think that's like a long O sound, right? It's like Döner. Is basically just kebab in German, if I'm not mistaken. Gotcha. It's a location on a sphere in space. Deimos is just an astrological object in real life. Oh. Mars moon. We love a good moon near Mars. Also, hi, Kuro. Shout out to Mars. No, I don't like that one. White cats are boring. Like, white cats, white palicos are boring. There we go. Ooh, okay, we take this one. This one's just messed up enough. Bread. All my palicos are white? I said what I said. And I am not taking it back. I'm sorry. How's Pluto been what it is now? A planetoid? It's a rainbow sherbet? It kind of is. It's a planetoid, isn't it? It's not quite a planet, but a planetoid. Are we having? Is it finally time? Dude, we've hit so many like popular discourses, like is a taco a sandwich, and like cats versus dogs, and like I don't know, all just like the normal stuff, right? Is it time to have the Pluto debate on stream? We have not had the Pluto debate ever here. Except Pluto is a dog. We've literally never had the Pluto debate here. I'm so excited. Is it finally time? Is that something we get to do? Do we get to have a conversation about how Pluto was a planet and now is not a planet? I'm so excited. Frick Pluto? It's happening. It's time. Pluto is not a planet. Y'all are so... Anyone born before the year 2004 agrees that Pluto is a planet. Anyone born before after the year 2004 does not have a valid opinion here. Unless it's Pluto as a planet. 1992, not a planet. Arrgh. What do you mean? It's too small and pathetic to be a planet. You take it back. Back in my day, there were... How many fucking planets were there? 9? Is it 9 planets? I couldn't even name all the planets in the solar system anymore. Could I? Mercury. Let's try this. Mercury, Venus, Mars. Is it then just Earth? Fuck, what comes after Earth? Earth? Probably got like... Fuck, what are the other planets? I said Mars. Mercury, Venus, Mars, Earth. You've got... Come on, don't help me. Those are towards the end. I'm trying to get them in order. Not Neptune. I know the ones in Destiny. I think. No, Sarah, you ruined it. I was struggling. Saturn, Jupiter. Oh, Earth is 3, Mars is 4. I thought I had it the other way around. Saturn, Jupiter, Neptune, Uranus, not Pluto. You're wrong, by the way, because you included Pluto in the list of... this is how I know I got it right. Because you included Pluto in the list of planets, even though it's not a planet, and you included it, and so it is, and therefore... My science teacher would be disappointed. I mean, if you gave me long enough. Europa is a moon, isn't it? Relatable for the Destiny the comment, yeah. Merc, Vern, Mers, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune. Notice how nowhere there is Pluto. It's at the end right there. You named a couple of other, like, planets. I don't think those are planets. Like, notice how nowhere there is. I don't think any of those are planets. But Pluto is, and you got it right there at the very end. You bolded it even. Good job. Europa is German for Europe? What do you mean? Is that true? Is that a real thing? Pluto does in fact go around the sun, like a planet. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Saturn, Jupiter, Neptune, Uranus, Pluto, Eris, Humia, Make, and Siri. What were those last things? Hello? Make. As do several thousand little rocks. Tag yourself. I am one of several thousand little rocks orbiting around the sun. Crawfish on that 7 stream streak. Johnny on that 3 stream streak. Actually, technically, I'm going around the sun right now, therefore I'm a planet. You're technically a satellite. Satellites go around the sun. Have you heard the game named Europa? Yeah. Looks like a Ghibli movie. Oh, wait. Then maybe I don't know what Europa is. I love that we got to have the Pluto debate. I appreciate all of you guys giving me that. I really wanted that. I wonder what would happen if Earth had more moons. We'd have more fucked up tides. Your Ropa. Ropa is Espanol for rope. IRC. That sounds right. Is it GIF or GIF? What does GIF stand for? We're gonna put it away. No, it isn't. Isn't it closed? Yes, it absolutely is. It's GIF. Because you had to spell it a different way. Can we start the speedrun, please? 3, 2, 1. Carol. What? Carol, you don't like our conversation? You don't like what's happening here? I'm team GIF, but I don't like that explanation because an acronym including Phoenix started with a P. That acronym would be a soft P. Give me an acronym for Phoenix. Give me an acronym for Phoenix right now. Give me an acronym for Phoenix that starts with a P, and I'm going to prove you wrong. Because I'll make it an F noise. Phoenix, Arizona University. That's not the same as that's not the same acronym as like GIF though. Because we say GIF, not GIF. Phoenix, Arizona University is PAU, not POW. Or FOW in this case, because it's Phoenix, because it's an F. You don't like saying the word JPEG or ping? I say ping all the time. Speedrun practice 3, 2, 1. Pronounce it GIF. You should die in a ditch, but that's just me. Wait, hold on. But which way? Which way? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Already had that conversation. The answer is yes. Cereal soup? Already had that conversation. The answer is yes. Taco's a sandwich. Is soup soup? The answer is yes. Is a wrap a burrito? The answer is yes. Yo, Yaris, thank you so much. Thank you for the good luck. Is coffee soup? The answer is yes. Soup is a salad, also correct. Is soup a sandwich? Yes. Am I a sandwich, though? Only sometimes. Only when you're sleeping. Is kazoo soundtrack music? Yes. Don't get me wrong, I think all letters of sounds should get simplified. That's just like language. Is a shawarma a burrito? Shawarma isn't wrapped in anything, though. Like, shawarma is just shredded chicken or shredded meat. Bro is speedrunning these debates. That's what I do. Shawarma is so good, though. I'm so mad because, like, right before I moved, I found a really good place for shawarma, like, next to my office, and then I moved, and now I haven't found a better one. We go for Prez? I could do better. I could probably do better at least than one of the candidates right now. Is gyro a meat? Yeah? Shawarma is usually wrapped in bread, right? Wrong. You can get shawarma a lot of different ways. Shawarma is the meat, not, like, shawarma is not equivalent to burrito. Shawarma is equivalent to, like, barbacoa. Shawarma is a filling, not a food type. Shawarma is wrapped? I don't know if that's right. Shawarma's like, it's like chopped chicken, like a rotisserie chicken. Chicken, potato, egg, and pasta salads are defined by the main ingredients with the dressing. Mac and cheese is pasta salad. Correct. Tea or coffee for morning beverage? I'm personally a coffee person. I don't know. Somebody Google what a shawarma is. Somebody give us the Webster on shawarma. We have the knowledge of sum. Hold on. We have the sum of the world's knowledge at our fingertips, and we're asking a question in my Twitch chat where literally the least amount of information is. There's the absence of information here. Shawarma is a Middle Eastern dish that originated from the Levant region of the Arab world during the Ottoman Empire, consisting of meat that is cut into thin slices stacked in an inverted cone and roasted on a slow-turning vertical spit. Yeah, shawarma is the meat. Shawarma is barbacoa, not burrito. TLDR meat, exactly. Yeah. Shawarma is the filling. Run question, will you keep all mats at the end of the quests on this save? Yes, that's kind of the idea. Because the quests can give things like bone materials and mining materials, things that can be used for melding later, and so we want all of that. Green, I said what I said, and anyone that wants to argue with me is welcome to debate. We're on 144, and then we're going to turn this back to auto. Meat ice cream is the most appetizing and horrifying description of shawarma I've ever heard. Who said that? What's the name of the burrito-like food that has a shawarma in it? Probably just like a shawarma wrap, right? Yeah, kebab is something else, right? Yo, Talis. Like, kebab is meat and veggies cooked on stick. Ice cream and french fries slaps. Oh, you said the meat and ice cream thing. Oh, I didn't even see that. That's terrifying. Though, I would absolutely try, like, steak ice cream. Like, I'd be down. I'm into it. I'm like a food explorer, so when I see like weird food stuff, it doesn't like scare me, it interests me. I'm like, I need to know. I need to understand. Yeah, ice cream that is like steak flavored. Like, I want to eat ice cream that tastes like a ribeye. think it depends on where you're at, Yaris, but yeah, like I've heard it both ways. Cause like I'll eat like shawarma with pita, like with, or I can't, I guess it's not like pita, but like with like bread. Now I don't want to cook carne asada. I just want steak. Well, it's time to have steak. I'm assuming you have some nice ribeyes that you were going to turn into carne asada. Right. You do carne asada with a ribeye, right? Ew, no. What do you do? How do you have... What cut of meat does carne asada originate from? Flank. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Ooh. Maybe I'll do that. Can you give me your carne asada recipe? Because so I did chicken tinga and I made like a rice bowl for dinner today. I want to try my hand at carne asada. Because flank steak is pretty inexpensive. Chocolate, milk, white, or dark? Personally, I mean, it kind of depends, right? But for me, 9 times out of 10, it's dark chocolate. If I'm eating it, if I'm putting it on like ice cream or something like that, like I'm a dark chocolate kind of guy. If I want milk chocolate, I'll just have a spoonful of sugar. Cooking stream one, I was actually thinking about doing one with the Monster Hunter Stories little like mini cookbook that they gave us. I was thinking about doing a stream of just cooking with like cooking all those things. Yo, Brax, thank you for that hydrate. I'll get it here in a second. Dark chocolate with red pepper flakes actually slaps though. Like spicy dark chocolate is so good. Oh, the cooking combo today. I'm all about food, man. I love food. Cheers, Brax. That sounds like mole. Oh yeah. No, yeah. That's kind of like where the idea of like mole originates, right? Is like chocolate and spicy. But is like mole like a chocolate sauce, or is it just like a sauce? Steak and bourbon ice cream. It's steak and ice cream. That's terrifying. Spidery Thread 38, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. And Tinsky 35, thank you for that follow. I have too much time in my hands. I just finished a 2-hour lore and then beating a 3-hour game. Now watching your stream and playing a game. Nah, see, like that's great. Like, enjoy that availability now while you have it, because Lord knows it's not going to be here forever. Like, I'm happy because I'm getting my life back again now that I work remotely most days, which is awesome because, like, you know, I don't have to suffer an hour and a half, 2 hours of commuting every single day. I can work from the comfort of my own home. I pay for this fucking thing. I better be able to, like, live in it and stay in it and, like, use it, right? And, like, now I'm like, at the point where I have so much, like, excess time in the day that I'll either, like, start stream early, but, like, today I was thinking about it. It's like, if I had, like, 1 extra hour today, I would have exercised. And I'm like, that's exciting to me because I haven't, like, exercised in a very long time. Having a bar of milk, white, and dark chocolate stacked on top of each other right now. Anarchy. Finished the last combat fitness test of my career today. So happy and in so much pain. Congrats, Talis. Are you moving forward with your retirement? What about house squatters? Well, I don't have any of those. I am the house squatter. Hell yeah, Talis. When's your retirement? I think part of me wanted to say October, but that might be wrong. Ooh, cat scam slimy. I'm so sorry. Oh god. These ones over here died so quick. First week of June, if I did my math right. Oh, okay, but because I know how to scam this system, I'll be getting paid on active duty until 31st August of next year. Oh, hell yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, dude, take advantage of everything that they'll ever possibly give you, right? Like, I totally get, like, the whole mentality of, like, you know, work yourself, earn your keep, you know, bootstraps and all that jazz. Fuck it. No, take everything that you can get from anyone that'll give it to you. You need to take advantage of as much as humanly possible in this day and age because literally everyone else is doing that shit too. So if you know how to game the system, do it, man. I'll rest easily knowing that my tax money is going towards your severance and living. So this one I think I can sell. So I can still do the early shop, and then I can just take the rest. Ooh, that was actually kind of a lot of materials though, but let's test it out. Let's see if that works. Appreciate alert, Johnny. Gonna make meat. I believe in you. Please send me pictures of your meat later, and also your dinner. I will retire next time I leave the casino. Do you work at a casino? I see the Sprigatito again. That is very fair. The real Sprigatito is not there. The fake Sprigatito is, though. Just ate a whole ass input there. How mean. One of the slots one of these days. I see. That's what you meant. All right, got it. See, I don't like gambling because I don't like the idea of my effort turning into nothing. I also hate losing. Right? Like if you can't accept losing, you shouldn't play the game at all, right? So I just don't gamble at all. And because of that, like, I'll never win the lottery, which I think I'm okay with. 99% of the people quit before they win big. Yeah, see, no, I just can't do that. Like, I'm just banking on, like, Carol or someone winning the lottery instead. You can only lose 100% of your savings, but you can win 1,000% or higher. Yeah, but then, like, what do I do if I don't have the 100% of my everything anymore? Huge gambling trick, save your money. Amen. I can turn $100 into $104 in a month, guaranteed, every single time. Every single month I can do that. I can turn $100 into $104 every single month. I will not. You know, like, spend it in gambling. You always win if you try enough. Paying off students' loans faster, so less interest overall is better than gambling ever. Literally, though. Like, actually, literally. I could turn $100 into shiny cardboard every month. I fucking feel that on a spiritual level right now. Is that the fancy E? Is that a euro? Yosin? Yeah, you could turn €5 or 5 USD into cat emotes every month if you really wanted to. Whoa! That was really annoying. I should be okay though. The frick is a kilometer? I don't want to turn this into politics. We talk about how America came in dead last in Olympic shooting. Isn't that wild? All fake. Yeah, Celsius doesn't exist. You can't change my mind. Give that posture check, Brax. Get it here in a second. Since I have a straightaway. What two weapons do not have a Rathalos tree? Going through the memory bank. Heavy bowgun and insect glaive? Hunting horn LBG? Hunting horn and LBG. I got one right? Which one did I say? Did I say heavy or light? I already forgot. It's a fire Rathian tree instead of poison? Oh, I didn't realize the Valkyrie was fire. Yeah. The Valkyrie Bell or whatever it's called. We're playing World, Llama. What are we talking about? Rise. But I want to talk about that baby game. Oh, true. Yeah, this game is terrible, actually. Can't wait for Wilds, man. Cannot wait for Wilds. Poland weapons. Whoops. The one thing that I hope they bring back in Wilds is the Grimcat switch axe. It's literally one of my favorite looking switch axe. Introduced in 3U, was in Rise. It's like literally one of my favorite switch axes. Oh, you know what I forgot to do was unlock the Fairwind charm at the very beginning, so we'll do that right now. I mean, I don't want a new weapon type. I do want them to bring back, like Tonfa. I think adding Tonfa to the game would be really cool. But that's, like, pretty much it. I don't want to see, like, anything new or anything else. Yeah, like, if they're gonna do anything, air quotes, new, I just want them to see, like, them bring back things. Like Prowler, you know? And, like, give us, like, Palamute mode in Prowler or something, right? But, like, I know that won't happen. I'm, like, literally not holding my breath. Bring back SNS? True, yeah, man. Like, SNS has been in the game for at least a game. Yeah, it takes a little bit to unlock them, if what I gathered from Johnny's stream was any indication. Still hit? It did. Nice. They also fly around Fatalis. Cool. A flail? Like, my whole thing about adding new weapons to the game is, like, how do you make them, like, distinct from other ones, right? Like, a flail could be cool. It's like, how do you make it, like, unique and distinct enough from something else, you know? I'm gonna punch monsters with my raw fist. So, Tonfa. I hope they had a gun, like an actual gun. Just like a Glock. Making the weapon huge. No, I'm saying like genuinely unique. Also, I just remembered Brax owed you a posture check. Be my Smith and Wesson. I want an axe that's actually an axe and not 80% greatsword and 20% axe. Switch axe? So like, this is my whole thing, right? Is that like if you make a weapon, how do you make it like uniquely distinct from other weapons in the game, right? Like how do you make its combos and like what it does different and unique enough from what already exists so it like actually has an identity? Because like weapon identity is a thing, right? Like that's a design philosophy to games like this, you know? There's a rare endemic life. I didn't even see it. Though in the Fatalis % speedrun, we did catch Downy Crakes. Yeah, I've seen the just a shield build in Elden Ring before, which is kind of funny. What about a scythe? My whole thing about like scythes about a scythe is that we have like longsword models that are just scythes. So like, how do you make it like uniquely distinct from a longsword? Also, a scythe isn't a weapon; it is a farming tool. Smile. The only reason like people associate scythes with weapons is because of the association of the Grim Reaper with a scythe, like sowing, you know, like harvesting the souls. That's the only reason why like we have any inclination of like a scythe is a weapon. That and then like, you know, farmers revolting in like the 1400s or whatever. It's like, what are we gonna fight with, you know? Yo, Marky Mark. Did you bring the Funky Bunch with you? I'm sure you've heard that a million times. I'm so sorry. But practice is going well. We just got started. Magic, I would be down for some like seriously cool magic bullshit. I already subscribe to the fact that Monster Hunter is kind of magic because they talk about like Elder Dragon blood in that kind of a regard, especially in like how Valstrax operates. Correct me if I'm wrong, but all of the like energy that comes out of Valstrax is just its blood, right? Like it's just his blood, you know? And so I have always liked the idea that Elder Dragon blood in and of itself is just magic. And like the dragon element in and of itself is just magic. So why don't we have people that like do shit with that? It converts air into dragon energy. I could have sworn I read something about it just like that was like its blood. Melding is basically magic, yeah. I mean, like, all of the monsters are basically magic. Whatever Shara does is basically magic. I'd be so down for, like, a magic user in Monster Hunter, man. I'm so down for magic in Monster Hunter. I'd love that stuff. The, like, cause like D&D and Monster Hunter go like hand in hand, so like let's just make it official. Unpopular opinion, but I think there's enough weapon types. But that's just me. No, I wholeheartedly agree. Oh, I was too far forward. I wholeheartedly agree, Zelda. I legitimately do. That's why I want them to bring back things that have existed rather than like making entirely new things. Like that's why I want to see like Tonfa or Excel Axe or Magnet Spike come back in, like those kinds of things rather than new and novel things, because it just adds to the bloat and to like the possibility of them like getting left out in the future. I need that. Yo, burger. Stream's going well. Even better now that you're here. May have been asked this a ton already, but what are your thoughts on the underwater combat and Try? Were you a fan or no? Not really. I played 3 Ultimate, and mostly I played 3 Ultimate on the 3DS. I felt in that state, water combat was like a really cool idea, just like poorly executed. So like if they ever brought it back, I just want to like see it done better. because it really like it didn't instigate any like new unique kind of gameplay. It just slowed down the pace of combat and prolonged the engagement, right? Everything you did underwater just felt so much slower. And so like anytime a monster got in water, it just felt tedious. If they brought it back, I'd like to see them like do better things with it. You know, like give us resources underwater that make underwater combat more fun, faster, and enjoyable. But like legitimately, I think it's a trait that the game could do without, because especially if you look at it, right, they like introduced underwater combat in 3U immediately, or in third generation, I should say, immediately abandoned it for fourth generation. But the gimmick that they introduced in fourth generation, i.e. mounting and verticality, they kept in and have only expanded on, right? So they kind of like understand that they dropped the ball with that, you know? So if they ever went back to it, they would really need to like approach it in a very specific way. Pretty much Yaris, yeah. I'm going through and doing the low rank, high rank, and early master rank today. Since we do need to kind of just like take on every single quest in this game, when I did practice Monday and Tuesday, I was significantly short on resources. And so it made me feel like I wasn't doing things correctly, but then I kind of remembered like, well, we would normally have like a ton of bone materials here and a ton of like extra everything here because we're taking on every quest. And so I'm redoing that practice. That was good practice to like at least let me see like how starved of materials we were, but this time around it'll be nice because I get to see what that actually should look like and if we need to go out and get extra resources or not. I don't know what Skyline is, Burger. Like I don't know what that is. Is it like alcohol? Is it a food and or beverage? Yo, Blue Storm. I've never had specifically that before. I don't know what Skyline is, so I guess I haven't. Well, yeah, so like rations only because I like that was just 1,000% on me. I was using them like crazy. I also carded a ton during the run. So we'll see if it's any better this time. Like an Ohio thing? Skyline? Oh, it's a food chain in Ohio. Oh. No, I've never had that before. So that's unfortunate. Actually, I don't even think I need the stamina. We're fine, yeah. Okay, he's overreacting. I fed him Malort, and he's literally fine. A little scuffed, but we're fine. Brim's literally okay. Y'all, he tried to poison me. You're fine. Let me go to sleep. Thank you so much, Luminous. Thank you for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. Have good sleep. Thank you for the good luck. You're literally fine, Brim. Yo, Jetpack, how you? Been doing Destiny 2 Final Shape DLC. Finished through Lightfall. Nice. Hope you enjoy Final Shape. Was a nice and fun, challenging encounter. Yo, Brax, how's that bagel? What kind of bagel was it? And was it delicious? See, my problem is that every time I have Malort, I know how bad it is, but my brain doesn't remember actually how bad it was. And so... I end up having it again, and then I go, oh wow, yeah, that was awful. These bagels are poisoned. Well, you didn't get them from me. No, none of my bagels would ever be poisoned. Never. The Nezeracs are super annoying to deal with. The subjugators, yeah. That's not the new one, is it, Brim? That's still the one that currently exists. What would you say the win rate against Fatalis is with this route? Well, so this route I haven't like actually had any like good proof of concept yet, but the only like change to it is gonna be we're gonna have like Defender, which I guess like I'm 50-50 on now. But I guess we'll see. I don't know. It's kind of hard to like say because the sample size is like too small. Do you have a Discord? Actually, I do. Exhibition Discord. Do I have a mod? Please and thank you. Oh wait, Surrybot already got him. Hell yeah, let's go. Why am I seeing it then? Good bot. I mean, like, 50-50 is, like, just kind of an idea. Like, I don't think it's actually 50-50. I do think it's, like, more than 50-50, but, you know, I just don't have, like, enough of, like, proof of concept. Is something like Hunter Pie banned from speedrunning? Yes. Entirely 100%. Hunter Pie introduces an unfair advantage that is intrinsically and inherently against the design of the game. and is not allowed. Oh my god, I did the thing again where I forgot to... I keep forgetting to do that. Yara's taking that hydrate. Alright, well, that's my backup in case I forget to restock. Which isn't terrible, but isn't ideal. Infiltrated the Discord? Hell yeah, welcome in. Those captures are always the funniest one, because I could have, like, just hit him once and would have been capped. Just so goofy. Got it. Hell yeah, let's go. Or I was running Fatalis fights on a main, and a guy came in. It's like every Fatalis SOS with dual blades that practically insta-killed it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, see, that's when I say, like, modding is bad. I don't care if someone mods their game on their own time with their playthrough, doing their own thing. I think it's bad when people mod the game, join other people, and limit and ruin their, you know, like, encounters and experiences. Literal slinger ammo away from capture. What's funny is I'm pretty sure the clutch claw got the capture, but it wasn't until like the next hit of like damage registered that it would, like, I don't know, it's always weird that like happens, because the last thing that damage was the clutch claw, but then something else told it to, like, you know, capture. It's really weird. You can join other sessions when you're modded. That's possible. Yes. Yeah, the game's services are P2P, player to player. So, like, when you are playing, the host's computer and the host's internet is the one that's supporting that, like, instance of the server. And because of that design, you can do online modding. Unlike, let's say, something like Minecraft that gets hosted on a server, the mods have to be applied to the server that you're on. Since it's player to player, your data is just being sent to them. So if your data is modified, the modified data gets sent to somebody else. Yeah, it's just like always my like thing, right? And like, you know, if you want to like use mods to cut out like the grind and stuff like that, I totally get that too. Like, I legitimately don't care if someone like mods in Fatalis armor before fighting Fatalis. Like, it literally doesn't matter, you know? People who manage the Elden Ring seamless co-op found ways to reroute the P2P multiplayer through Steam's download servers. I wonder if that would be possible for World Rise, so that you could like limit like modded gameplay. Like, would that be the reason to do that? I think at like this point of the game's life cycle, though, it's not really like relevant anymore. And I am of like the sound mindset that like you should play with people that you unfortunately like trust, because like playing with other people can lead to sussy nonsense happening, and then you're affected, right? It's like, oh, I got my Fatalis cleared, I got like 2 Fatalis eyes, but somebody like one-shot it because they used the one-shot mod, right? It's like, it feels bad for you, you know? So like, what do you do at that point? Wah, wah. Stabilizing connection, it effectively removed the massive amount of latency from the multiplayer in ER, and I'm thinking it could resolve the disconnect issues that Monster Hunter games keep having. Probably, yeah. Might be something worth looking into. Yeah, no, exactly, Zelda. That's why I'm not like a huge fan of SOS personally. Like, I always try to get across to people that, like, if you want to SOS, do Twitch streams. Go around, find people streaming on Twitch that are playing and like helping out like new players and stuff like that, because that right there is like an SOS lobby, in that you have a ton of like random people who you don't know who are willing to help you, and they're playing on streams. They're generally doing things that aren't nearly as sussy, you know? Because like, I know when I was doing open lobby stuff, I would kick people that I thought were cheating. You like, we'd go into a hunt and somebody would one shot like a Teostra. I'd be like, who hit it? You know, and I'd be playing with like green Sith or like green Minty myself, and then like the other person, I would know it was them. They're like, no, bro, I'm just that good at the game. I'm like, no, bro, you're cheating. So I just kick people. Yeah, SOS having 2 achievements is kind of wild. Four? 7. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna try to say your name. Spandauer? Spandauer Toster? But yeah, exactly, Span. Like, it's much easier to tell who is. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, so it's like, so it is supposed to be like Toaster. Spandauer Toaster. What does the first part of your name mean? I'm curious. Is that another language, or is that just kind of like something that you came up with? I know one language, and I partially know another language, at least up to a 6th grade level. I want to put away that, and 2 of those. Crafting, 1, 2, 3. I need 36,000 Zenny here. Almost there. And 1 more for good luck. Alright, we're good. Spandau is a part of Berlin. It's basically from Spandau. Oh, okay, cool. I appreciate you teaching me something today. One more for good luck. Oh no, it'll reset. Listen, we're in a waiting game right now anyways. I'm more fluent in English than average, as I know there's a difference between there, and there. Hey, you're doing better than most people who are fluent in English. So good job. No, anyone that English is your second language and you're like chatting in here fluently and keeping up with me, like more power to you. Because like that's incredibly impressive to me, you know? And I try to like speak clearly, eloquently, and simply, so because I know that there is an international audience that likes to enjoy the stream, and I like to be inclusive of that. But the fact that like anyone keeps up and English is your second language, you know, here's to you. I'm not making my point well, Slimy. Yo, Air. Air, how's day one? Or day... I guess it's day one. Yes, that last one is real. That last one's like shorthand, though. Technically, you're... Struggled a lot with languages in high school. So, like, that's what, like, other people have told me, though, is, like, the best way to learn a second language is to engross yourself in that language. Like, turn your phone's language, like, primary language, the language that you want to learn. Watch media in that language. Watch the news. Like, the way that my friend learned Japanese, he's literally entirely self-taught. And the way he learned Japanese was watching Japanese news. And, like, that's, like, one thing in college, too. They were telling us, like, if you really want to, like, keep learning Spanish, watch telenovelas. Like, watch Spanish, like, media. Are you binding the Zora Carapace for fun? Because you're bored or because you need it? Because I need it. This is a practice run that's going to go all the way to Fatalis, right? A brand new file all the way to Fatalis. And that requires a lot of melding materials. And so we're gathering on the mining nodes on Zora's back specifically for Dragonite and Malachite. Because those will be used for melding materials, so we can get early resources into Master Rank to help kind of smooth out the early limitations of that route. The only classes I almost failed were my other languages, ASL 1 and 2, and French. You took ASL? That's actually really cool. I didn't, Sarah. I didn't watch any telenovelas, though. I like, at this point in my life, I feel like I should, because I always learn the most about Spanish when I'm, you know, speaking Spanish or, like, doing Spanish. Especially because I grew up in South Florida, and a lot of the time that I'd be, like, working, I would need to know Spanish. And so it just kind of, like, eventually came naturally. At least, like, some like, words and phrases. I don't know a lot of Spanish. I know enough Spanish to get me through, like, a job site in, South Florida, but, like, that's about it. I'm not familiar with the routing for anything other than 0%, so thanks for letting me know. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. This is going to be similar to 0%, but I'm going to be doing some extra things, especially here. Like, there's just, like, a lot of downtime. But I'm going to be doing a lot of, like, similar things to 0%, at least the most recent, you know, routing. Just because it's fast, and I don't need to be doing a lot of extra to get myself through Master Rank, which is nice. I found a Chrome extension once that was a learn language from Netflix thing. It would display subtitles in 2 languages at once and then automatically pause after each sentence. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you could read the sentences in both languages. Yeah, it's actually like really neat. That's really smart. These are backwards. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, that's like the problem with like translation and localization, right? Like I feel like we've had that conversation before, but the biggest difference between like translation and localization is intent, right? Zora Mindaros. Better than Snora Napteros. That's one that I kind of want to sell because there's really not ever much in there that's like worth taking. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna start selling Zora 1. We can get some large monster bone. I don't know, that's why I should take it. Because we can get some large monster bone. I used to use a screen reader to play Double Cross when it was only in Japanese. I'd use a screen reader on my phone, like the Google Translate app, so I could try to play Double Cross on the Switch. That did not help me. Lore-wise, how many Nergigantes are there? Like 80. I have actually no idea. But it would be really funny if just somewhere in the new world there's just like 80 Nergigantes just hanging out. Just turf waring every 5 seconds. Oh yeah, no, Japanese machine translation is notoriously bad. Learned English by streamers, movies, and playing games. See, that's like a great idea, right? Because like you're engrossing yourself in it anyways. You want to be interacting and like ingesting that content anyways, and so you're invested in learning so you can understand it. Literal poetry generator. No! Yeah, like it helps when you have like the elementary, like introductory knowledge of a language from school too, because then you like at least have like a point to start at, right? I improved my English a good bit by talking to people on Twitch, and like I honestly think that's like the best way to do it, right? Because like you are, oh my gosh, I literally hit the button to move my camera 3 times and nothing happened. I wonder if it was because I was holding sprint. Yeah, like you're encouraging yourself to do it, right? You know, like you're putting yourself out there and trying to like participate in the content, and so you're actively forcing yourself to learn it, right? Which is awesome, you know. I think that's great. I wish I had that kind of like brain and that kind of mentality, but I absolutely don't. Ever made any homework or paid attention and got put in the in the fast lane class? Just the get it done kind of class. Yeah, see, Sarah, now look at you. The real goal. Yeah, the real goal is to understand a language well enough that you can, like, joke around with people who speak it fluently. That's the real goal. I struggled with English until I started taking Spanish classes, at which point my brain went, you know, English is actually easy. It really is, though, like, in comparison to things, but it's a romantic language, right? Like, it's the same as, it's the same kind of, like, structures and similar rules to, Spanish and French. So, like, if you can learn one of those languages, English becomes a lot easier to learn. I think the biggest problem with learning languages in the US is that they do try to, like, start you out young when you don't care about it, and they don't, like, enforce that, like, mentality to care at all when you're growing up. Oh, the class that was better than the normal class. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, I understand. Oh, and like an accelerated program. I gotcha. I follow now. Literally can't writer speak a single word of it. Yeah. Like, if I got dumped off in a Spanish-speaking country, I could survive, right? Like, I could get around. I could do the bare minimum to, like, to live. Would it be pretty? No. No, not even like a little bit. Too soon again, dude. That's still really good. I mean, like, legitimately, if I got sent into a South American country, like a South American Spanish-speaking country, I'd probably be screwed, to be honest. Because, yes, like, dialects in South America are very unique, to say the least. I'd probably be screwed, to be honest. It was really funny, too, because, like, one of our family friends growing up, he's from Colombia. And like he's known me since I was in elementary school, right? Like he calls my mom mom. That's like that's how family he is. And he would try to like quiz me on Spanish. He tried to like talk to me in Spanish. He's like, "Oh, you're taking Spanish this year?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he just like go off on a string of words and be like, "Uh-huh." He goes, "It's not going well, is it?" I'm like, "No, it's not." Not bad. Some little goofy angles there that slowed me down, but other than that, it was fine. So this is the hard part of the run, and I want to do good on it, so I'm, like, actually focused now. I'm locked in, as they say. I'm locked in. I like to joke with Mexican people that by talking in the most Argentinian way possible and seeing if they can understand. That's pretty funny. No, this one we can sell. That one like almost never gives resources, so we can always sell it. Like sometimes we get like one large bone out of it, it's just not worth taking. Yeah, no, right? It's the monster covered in bones. You'd think you'd get a lot of more bone materials off of it, but I guess not. Kinda weird. America, explain. Erica would colonize Radabon the way that thing is covered in tar and oil. Yeah, read it. They would start reading the item description, just get like a little triggered, like. Okay, we don't grab that there. We are exactly full on materials and resources, so. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? You know what? We just flash out of the air. What am I doing? Went through his fucking head into the other side. Stand still, please. Oh my gosh, why is your head underground? Alright, we still hit that somehow. That poor thing tried to leave twice, and we said no. Yo, King. Maybe in Wilds, monsters will suffocate when they put their heads underground. Maybe in Wilds, they just won't do that, actually. Like, what if? Like, maybe in Wilds, they'll have enough of a neck bone to be like, oh, yeah, we lay against the ground, not under the ground. Like, wouldn't that be a fantastic concept? Yo, Nane! Thank you so much for the 37 months of Tier 1. Dude, 37. That's so many. Welcome on back to the Bagel Shop, my friend, and getting us even closer to that Partner Plus goal. I really do appreciate it. Last I checked, we were at 73. That was before stream today. We were at 73, which is a lot. Ostrich monster? What if? Well, an ostrich monster practically exists. Yon Cuckoo is right there. Can't fix it, make it a game design. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much what they said with Final Fantasy XIV latency, right? It's like, we can't fix it, so we'll make it a game design. How about that? What a desert fox monster with giant ears. That'd be pretty cute. I'd love to murder that. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I want to turn it into a scarf. I saw Toby. I was like, I want to wear you as a coat. Yo, Sudi. How you? How you doing, Sudio? You're crocheting a Korok? Adorable. Lurk now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Burger, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. Appreciate the lurk. Ooh. We take that. It's a pretty good time. It's possible to capture a monster with a Palico shock trap. Unfortunately, no. It does not work as a traditional shock trap. Now, you skip the cutscenes? I have a mod for that. Exclamation CSM stands for Cutscene Skip Mod. 10 out of 10. Have lurked before. Will lurk again. Godspeed, Hunter. Dude, I appreciate that. Toshibad. I really do. Grab this extra Thunderbug here. That's not necessarily true, Slimy. I used to do Shara percents without CSM. Like, it's very possible. It just takes a lot longer. I did not, Studio. I only gave it, like, one attempt. And I got to third phase and died, like, rapid fire. It was very unfortunate. I just made a ton of mistakes. About 2 hours, 10 minutes, and that doesn't include the cuts or the credits time. So 2 hours, 10 minutes of unskippable cutscenes. Not including credits. PB for Fatalis percent is 9 hours and 15 minutes, if that's what you're asking. It's the one and only time that I've done it. I'm going to try to finish it in under 9 hours, which should be very doable with how we've been playing recently. Yeah, you can see all my most recent like PBs and splits there, and then YouTube has the runs on them. Like the Fatalis percent, world record, Char percent world record and Xeno percent world record are all on YouTube. Bro, eat the fucking thing. I do not have Hog and a Frog world record. I had it, but I no longer do. Luigi beat me. Alright, that's pretty good. Yep, 244. That's a real good time. Double dig is not great, and then like losing the lock there. It could have been a 235 if I didn't lose the lock, but that was entirely out of my control. That was just like PR finisher positioning because like it went into a gray zone, and I have no idea why. Like it was just weird. Is Hog and a Frog gonna be a stories category too? If I have anything to say about it, yeah, it'll be a category extension. Yeah, we want to take this one, I think, too, because this can have extra Thunderbugs as well, which would be helpful for the beginning of Master Rank. But I got literally 0 extra Thunderbugs this entire run, so we only have the 1 extra. That's the backup for the last couple of fights here. Though I wonder if I should grab the extra one on Rathalos and then like bank on not having to use it and then use the melding as backups. That might be a good thing to do. If I can find an extra Thunderbug in the route here, I will grab it. Yo Lex, how you doing? Barely like 52 hours. I'm at like 52 hours and barely into Iceborne. No, that's great. Like, take it in stride, right? Like, take the frustration, let it fuel you. That's what I do. This game's fantastic for that, right? Like, providing, like, a nice, good challenge, because, like, you control the pace of the challenge. That's what I like about this game versus, like, Souls games. Except for, like, with the exception of, like, Elden Ring. What I like about this game is that if you find a challenge, if you find a wall, you can go and do something else. In Dark Souls, it doesn't really feel like you can do that. Like, when I was playing Dark Souls 3, I would find a wall, and then I'd just, like, be stuck at the wall, you know? Just don't be me and spend a week to solo Extreme Behemoth before starting MR. Why not? That sounds like a perfectly fine thing. I know plenty of people that like did all of high rank, like post high rank, before they started master rank. Just started a new world save. How's practice going? Practice is going well. What weapon are you using for your new save, or are you gonna jump around between a couple different ones? I can't cry alone in my room if I'm streaming. You guys will see it. What are you supposed to do if you can't get past Kuliaku asking for a friend? You go and fight Great Jagras. Because you had to get past him to get to Kuliaku. Very good positioning there. Working on the 50 Arena Quest achievement, just murdering Kulu over and over. He deserves it. He absolutely deserves it. Ooh, bow playthroughs from Fresh are a ton of fun. You get to like experience the weapon without any resources, and I think that's like truly like it's like a very unique way to approach the game. Because like you really get to put yourself out there to like get new and interesting armor pieces to try to like make up for the fact that you just like don't have stamina or damage really. Damn it. I was trying not to get hit by that. How hard would you need to hit a Kulu with a hammer to cook it? Like, whatever terminal velocity is, it would work. Pretty, yeah, like, pretty hard, I'd imagine. I wonder if that's like ever been like on Mythbusters or something, right? Like, can you hit something hard enough to cook it? That'd be a cool. I would watch that. That'd be a cool Mythbusters. It's been calculated, but it hasn't been deemed reasonable to test. Now I want to test it even more. You're telling me it would be inappropriate to test it? It would be unreasonable to test it? Let's do it. That's unfortunate. Alright, that did count. $3,800 miles per hour. Easy. Reasonable. Let's test it. Somebody go buy a rocket. Bye, Nergi. Add cooking rocket to Bagel's throne wish list. Yeah, Mach 5? Just run a fucking jet and do it. I'm hungry. Let me go get my jet so I can pummel it into this piece of chicken. No, slow. 85 times harder than what Mike Tyson could punch in his prime doesn't sound that hard, but that's also fucking terrifying. Because, like, how hard could Mike Tyson punch? Pretty clucking hard, apparently. Did Mike Tyson ever fight, what's his name? That dumb idiot rich kid? Yeah, Jake Paul. That ever happen? Oh, that's happening. Alright, well good, I didn't miss it then. Because, like, watching Mike Tyson fight in his prime is scary, because, like, he kind of just blacks out and then only thinks about killing the other person. So something very funny could happen. Imagine if he bites off Paul's ear. I'm like almost entirely convinced that it's gonna be like a staged thing, which like is whatever, right? Listen, I totally get it. Be out there, make your bag, whatever. Just the way that Jake Paul did it was like really obnoxious. So if, you know, like, if he gets like actually like punched in the face and a broken nose, like, sure, he's probably deserved it. Skoy. Man, that is such a good sit emote. Is this spot taken? Yes, actually, you just sat where Johnny was. That's a little awkward. Dog loves opening the door and leaving constantly. Me, for real. Like, me as fuck. So Zelda, I play the game on 144, so I have faster text mashing. But for some reason, having the game at 144 FPS messes with how that warp happens. Because what we want is the game to think we fell out of bounds, so it puts us on the left side of the barrier, instead of the game transitioning to phase 2, which puts us to right side of the barrier. For some reason at 144, we don't get that phase out to end up on the left side. We just always end up on the right side. So I changed the game back to 60 FPS until the fade out happens, and then at the end of the quest, when I have time, I change it back. Yes, that was Jake Paul, amongst other things. Jake Paul did a lot of things. What am I working on? Speedrun. Yeah, we want a, like, out of bounds rather than a phase transition, which is why we do that. Cat scammed yet again, I know. He hates us today. He doesn't want to be here. He doesn't want to hang out with us. I love this fight now. All right, we got a sack. We're good. 85 incredibly strong dudes who are specifically trained to punch as hard as possible. Yeah, could punch through a tank. Just 85. Did we get a shout out for the Skoy Skull? Do you guys know who Skoy Skull is? Show of hands. Who knows who Skoy Skull is? Because I would love to talk nice things about my friend. Skoy is a Monster Hunter content creator. Skoy also enjoys me for some reason. No idea why. He does a lot of streaming on YouTube, makes a lot of YouTube videos. He has a video coming out tomorrow or the next day. I also just realized I fucked up and already used my extra might seeds that I was supposed to have, so I guess we aren't testing that again. I was supposed to do the extra might seed gathering for Baroth, but then still do but then still eat on Odegarin and Diablos. Just like completely left my brain. Comes out tomorrow. Yeah, alright, cool. But if you guys are not subscribed to Skoy on YouTube, you absolutely should be, because he actually, like, plays a variety of Monster Hunter games and does, like, a variety of things, where I just, like, do the one thing, and I do it really, really well. He does a bunch of things really, really well. Just so much cooler than me, guys. You need to go and check him out. Hello? How does that even happen? Gosel plays a lot of Monster Hunter. I say so many nice things to you when we pod. Oh, just you wait. Good, good. This has been my strategy all along. 'Cause I actually want you to say nice things about me. Why do I get good tracks when I'm practicing? Like, why does this happen always when I'm practicing? All I know about Skoy is him going awa at me, at you mentioning a podcast. That's fair, yeah. Praying for good tracks on August 10th, 2024. Me too. Me too, man. Actually, good tracks do not matter that day. I'm praying for good tracks after that when I'm gardening out 223 pace for Xeno%. Oh, is how I've been feeling about fucking job applications. Amen. Good luck, Toaster, because that is a stressful time indeed. Good night, Brim. Love you. Again, that happened twice now. That's so funny. $223 with a slow spawn, man? Hell yeah. Hell yeah! T20X is the goal with the slow spawn. Oh, dude, the egg quest in MH1 was awful. That was one Carbolite, at least? I didn't see how many it was. Oh, dude, I've been locked in. I'm so locked in right now, it's not even funny. I'm so locked in right now, I'm in prison. Got anything? I don't think so. I want to give you the satisfaction at the same time. All right, that's fair though. Oh no! I forgot to equip the flashes. Yeah, we're just gonna redo it. Honestly, I forgot to equip the flashes. I just want to redo it. Dude, how did I fucking forget that? I could have sworn I was maybe I double clicked it. I don't know. I could have sworn I did it. This is why we have autosave on still, by the way, for like practice files. So like if I throw something, it's not like a dead run. I can like go back and just practice it again. Yeah, it's only 9 o'clock. Holy crap, we are tearing through this. I think I started like a half hour early today. Yeah, I did. So we should be able to get to, like, Viper. That's kind of my goal, is, like, to finish Viper at a minimum. Forget the practice run? Yeah, it really is, though. Oh, whoops. Viper Tobigadachi. Red Toby. Yeah, everyone's favorite. Yippee. Oh, I did not need to do that. I forgot what to do. I was just supposed to KO it, not do what I was doing. Me, dude. I was literally just supposed to KO it, and I did whatever the fuck that was. Everything else was like perfect up to then. I can't believe I did that, dude. That was a throw. That was like the hardest throw possible. It's just like, hey, what if I completely forgot what to fucking do here? Damn, dude. I'm throwing. I'm slowing down. I'm becoming bad at the video game again. Oh well. Yeah, I literally just needed to do triple shield bash. I get a KO there. I do 2 slinger bursts, PR, and then he's cap ready. I fucked up, Caesar. And then it killed me, right? Like, it fucking double backflipped me. Was pretty brutal. But we're gonna get it here, and then we're gonna pass, and we're gonna go on into the next part. If it didn't kill me there, I was just gonna end it out, but like, it killed me, so. Fuck me, dude. I did it again. Fuck me, dude. I literally just want to be done with it. I'm fucking, like, literally the thing that I'm messing up on is just not equipping a flash, and it's tilting me. I'm just gonna move beyond it. Like, that was the one thing that was just fucking me up every single time, was just not having the flash equipped. How wild is that? Like, that's how perfect that script has to be. It's easy, it's just you can make very silly, stupid, dumb mistakes, and then shit like that happens. Where you lose... Oh, 20 seconds? That's stupid. It's still 20 seconds. That's huge. It's my second Carbolite, so I have 2. 2 Carbolite's really good from the quests. I mean, like, it's 2 less that I have to gather. I need at least 6. Now the long part. Good tracks. Savage Pickle is not part of Fatalis, no. Just seething basil geese. I did not want that. Dude, I just want to jump off this ledge. I literally just needed a ledge to reset my stamina. Somehow I didn't have enough. Oh, because I grabbed that extra track. That extra track, yeah. Yeah, it smells like a windy idiot. This is Teostra tracks. All right, so here we have to gather for our dragon vein crystals. We need at least 4. You haven't fought it yet? Cool. Teostra's a cool monster. I like him. I think he's a very fun fight. Oh wait, no, we don't gather those here. I lied. We gather them after. We gather them during Valhazak, not now. But I guess we could do either. Like, it doesn't really matter. Zero, cool. But we can get them from the Elder Dragons too, so actually, yeah, let's just not get them here. Remember, backups are slow. Elder Dragons can drop them too. I'm trying to avoid doing as much backup nonsense as possible to get, like, an optimized time. And the Elder Dragons can drop them, and they tend to drop a lot of them. So I'm just going to pay attention to my Elder Dragons this time around. Yeah, Teo's definitely probably my favorite Elder Dragon in the game. Cool. He's number 4 behind Fatalis, Elatrian, and Velkhana. Velkhana, I agree with. The other two, not so much. Like, Elatrian's cool, and it's probably, like, the best fight in the game, but I don't think he's... I don't know. I think Theos is cooler, personally. Who's number 5 then? If those are your top 4, I wonder who your 5th is. For me, my dead last Elder Dragon is Lunastra. I like Kushala more than I like Lunastra, and that's saying a lot. Do I hate Pink Rathian for speedrunning? No, I hate myself for speedrunning Pink Rathian because it's supposed to be easy. And it is easy, I just make, like, very small, insignificant mistakes. But I wouldn't say I hate it. Namiel's your number 5? That's a fair number 5. So, like, Yaris, I'm not, like, really sure if that's the best way to, like, look at it. It gets to use a bunch of different elements, but the way that, like, Fort Ultimate portrays Elder Dragons is that they're all kind of, like, natural disasters, right? I like everything about Namiel but the fight. Mood. Mood and a half. Mood and 3/4. Absolutely massive mood. Yeah, like, the way, like, For You portrayed him is that, like, natural disasters would happen and Elder Dragons would accompany them, right? If you watched it, the Heroes of the Guild, or whatever it was called, the animated show on Netflix. Legends of the Guild, what was it called? I already forgot. But, like, if you look at that, like, where literal, like, entire forests were just, like, catching on fire. Oh, look, a Teostra. That's kind of like the idea, right? Eschaton Judgment is the big explosion attack that Elatrion does. I think it was just a typo. What a lot of people say is that the most BS mechanic in the game, but it's a skill issue. Don't worry, you'll eventually learn. Yeah, no, it's a completely fine mechanic if you pay attention to, like, what the game's telling you. I didn't need these flashes last time, so I'm not going to get them this time. Am I wrong? I don't think you're wrong, no. I just think people were trying to, like, play through the game too quickly and just, like, skip through all of the, you know, tutorials, and then were aggravated they didn't know how to do it. Safi's nuke attack is called the Sapphire Star. Had a winning Softy run end to him doing 2 supernova attacks in a row, so there were no boulders to hide behind. That happens. Yep, that really do happen sometimes. It's not an arbitrary DPS check though, Zelda. It's a game mechanic. It's not arbitrary at all because they like arbitrary would be unexplainable, hidden, unknown. The game tells you exactly what to do. And it can technically be done with raw damage. So like it's entirely like it is a skill issue now. But if you're like struggling with it, they gave you the tools to like do it well. It's just like any other monster mechanic, right? It's like literally any other monster mechanic. It's not even arbitrary mechanically wise. I don't understand that mentality. I'm sorry. Even mechanically wise, the game tells you what element is better against him and in which form. And for every other monster, everyone was perfectly fine with matching up the element. And then when it came to Elatrion, people didn't like it because it mean they got punished for it. Having to hit X or you're dead is very against Monster Hunter design. You've never played against Dalamador, have you? Or Autoka. Or any other endgame monster. Like, the same thing with, it could be like the same thing with Fatalis's horns, right? Like, you have to break his horns or else you get one shot, right? Like, it's the same thing, and no one complained about that. I don't know, I feel like I've been hit by a blue flame and just died instantly. Oh, that's a problem. I don't think I get that at all, Zelda. I just don't think that's, like... Any other game would tell you how to, like, fight something and what mechanics to use to make the fight easier. And no one would bat an eye. And then they do it in Monster Hunter, and then everyone freaked out about it because they just didn't want to play the game that way. But literally any other game could do it, and no one would give a shit. And it is 1000% still in Monster Hunter's design to be like, hey, do these things to make your fight easier. It is seen in nearly every fight. There's also nothing inherently different with how Element acts compared to literally any other mechanic in the game. Element doesn't, like, inherently act any differently than just, like a weapon with element versus a weapon with raw functions the exact same way. Like, so I don't understand that mechanic either, or that, like, argument either. Like, you literally don't even have to build an elemental build. You can just have an elemental weapon and just focus primarily on raw and be perfectly fine. So, like, an attempt to force specific builds, but the fight is still passable. Like, you can still beat Elatrian without using Elemental. If it was impossible to defeat Elatrian without using Elemental, if it always used Eschaton Judgment, or, like, the game's design, if, like, the fight's design was, oh, you're using Raw, Eschaton will always happen, that's one thing. You can beat it with Raw. In fact, Raw is the optimal way to do it in every speedrun. Like, it's not like it is impossible, and it's not the game inherently punishing you for doing it. It's just saying it is now going to be more difficult. Just like it's more difficult to fight a Juratotus with a water weapon, or any other monster with just, like, a bad matchup. Right? So, like, the game is instigating you to just make better decisions based on your fight. And that was the only time that it was the most punishing it could be, because this game just has really bad damage creep. But Element doesn't function any differently than Raw. Like, it's not like if you have an Element weapon, you have to, like, completely change your playstyle. You can bring an Elemental SNS into that fight, still do PRs, and still hit threshold. I mean, like, I fight the Elatrian before Fatalis in this fight, in this speedrun, with a blast weapon. And, like, if you do it solo, you can get away with that, right? Because you have 3 carts. So you have 2 attempts to do it with a raw weapon. Then you can absolutely do it. Like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. That's, like, one thing. But, like, to call it, like, a bad mechanic or not inherently Monster Hunter or anything like that is kind of a bad faith argument, in my opinion. Especially when the counterplay to that argument is just use an elemental weapon. They literally added modifiers so it was easier to do it. The Elatrian fight, though, out of every fight in the game, is probably one of the most well-designed fights. Like, out of literally, like, everything in the game, it is probably the most well-designed fight. Yeah, no worries, Yaris. I know it's late for you. Have good sleep. We'll talk to you later. Sapphire Star guide you? Thank you. Thank you for that. Hydrate, too. Saving here in case I have to reset. Appreciate that, Studio. Appreciate the vote of confidence. But I don't find understanding it intuitively as a mechanic to be as intuitive as the rest of the game mechanics were up until that point. Seems to be a lot of people didn't like the idea of being told how to deal with the mechanic rather than being able to figure it out on their own, like the rest of the game. I think that was intuitively inconsistency is what I disliked. That's a very fair assessment. That's like the very like MMO approach, right, Girthy Frank? Because like, think about it right now. Even in Final Fantasy, the Savage raid just came out today, and for people to clear it, they have to do it entirely blind. I feel like an approach like that here would have been really cool. I just think Capcom had literally zero faith that anyone would figure out how to do it. Like, legitimately, I think they just had zero faith on how anyone would have to do it. And plus, that's not like an inherently like, that's not like a draw of the game, which is probably why they put the tutorial in there. But as from like an MMO perspective, I agree with that. It would have been really cool to see that. Very good. Holy shit. To be fair, Deska, this is the most ignorable game in the entire, like, franchise. Like, it is so easy just to ignore this video game. Instant Fire Cell Stone. That's so unfortunate. Alright, that's 3 Carbolite. Four Carbolite, not bad. Yeah, I think I don't need to grab that. I don't know, I feel like I do, actually. 4 Carbolite is still good. Like, we're fine. Zelda, Elatrian didn't function this way in World as it did in previous games. So, like, that, I think that's kind of like a moot point, because, like, Dragon was perfectly fine against it in previous generations, and so were other elemental weapons. This is the only time that they ever added, like, something where it's going to change its hit zone values, like, mid-fight. Bro, can I get the red fucking thing? Because I didn't see if I got any on the last one. Between grounded and flight mode, I feel like that's such a insignificant. Sam Geo G? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Regardless, I mean, like, literally the game, like, just screamed at people how to do it, and, like, nobody wanted to do it that way. Like, it is what it is. Your opinion is, like, your opinion, and that's valid. I don't know, I just feel like it's, like, one of the most over-harped on things in the entire game, and it is, like, easily one of the most, overcomable obstacles. It's, like, people literally holding themselves back on how to play the game when they have every tool imaginable to do it, and they just want to, like, feel oppressed in the moment. Most of the game is intuitive, kind of, but not really. Like, if you actually took the time to understand this game, it's so much more in-depth. One... Like, people went out of their way to read the hunter notes for this game, you know? I need you to roar. Like, I don't think this game is as intuitive as people say it is. That's just my opinion, though. Like, I even went out of my way to read the hunter notes to understand it better. Oh my god, this thing's gonna fucking kill me. Bro, what is your deal? Now I don't have a Slinger Burst. I haven't gotten a single clagger this entire time. That's what I get for defending this game. Anytime I defend this game, it just immediately wants to prove me wrong. Like, literally not a single fucking clagger. This is insane. Holy shit, a clagger. Alright, there we go. Like, for as scuffed as that was, it wasn't terrible, which is nice. Kind of, like, wild. And it went that way. Like, that far south, and we still held it together. 100 notes are great until they're not? Which part of the 100 notes are not great? That's what I want to know. Sometime in specific cases they give incorrect information. Okay, like? This is the part where I ask for specific information about the incorrect information. But it's like super specific? Yeah, I would hope so. If it's incorrect information, then I would hope it's specifically an incorrect something. Like, this is the argument that I'm making, is that if you want to argue something that something is incorrect, then, like, tell us. Like, tell me what that incorrect thing is. Because just saying that it is incorrect is not correct. Okay, but that's Rise. We're talking about... Okay. Basil Eth? Sure, man. Alright. Like, it's minor? Sure. I'm done. I'm good. I don't want to have a conversation anymore. We're good. I think it's an incredibly unfair and unbalanced conversation to be like, the game is wrong sometimes. Okay, where? Well, in these specific instances. Okay. Which specific instances? Well, it's minor, so I don't really need to bring it up. Okay, fine. Like, that's A-okay, man. That can be the end of the conversation. I'm good. It's okay. It's fine. I don't want to dwell on it. All good. Let's just move past on it. Too soon. Damn it, dude. I knew I was too fast. I have to go through a whole fucking head threshold now. While it's doing this. Can you please come back over here or something? Thank you. Annoying. That was my own mistake, though. It's just, like, in the worst possible position right now to, like, fight. I have to hit the red one in here too. That's 5 Carbolite. Hi, Kaio. Alright, so that's at least 3 Dragon Vein Crystals, so we should be good on Dragon Vein Crystal. Good. Just getting through the game. Oh my god, I swear. It wants me to make the Chrome Knight. So that's enough Carbolite now, which is good. That's so unfortunate. That means we miss a Mandragora here. At least Fire Soul Stone can be used for melding. Damn, I miss a whole Mandragora there. What about Opera GX Day? We don't talk about Opera here. I'm just gonna assume I'm good on the Dragon Vein Crystal. I hope I am. I hope I got enough in other quests. Jack Shinku, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Double checking. Yeah, I'm like pretty much good on everything. And so we'll get to see now like how much more melding materials we have. And I'm actually going to turn this into a practice save too, a Iceborne save. I guess I'm just going to replace the one that I have. That'd be actually really good. I would like to. It's not really up to me, Frank. I'll probably submit to AGDQ again. I submitted to SGDQ and didn't get in, but I will absolutely submit to AGDQ again. One last try, one last hurrah. But it's really not up to me. You know, they decide what runners and what speedruns they would like at the event. Oh, whoops. It's not my decision. If it were my decision, I'd absolutely participate. But I'll at least submit a run. Well, it's gonna be like one last attempt for World, right? Because like I don't anticipate Wilds coming out with enough time to like prepare that speedrun. So maybe one last attempt for World. Maybe put in a Stories or Stories 2 speedrun as well. I probably wouldn't do a Fatalis percent. It's just like way too long. Honestly, like the only reason I will do it at home is because I can like take breaks. Yeah, my positioning was bad. I mean, there's like nothing I could do about that. Dude, I'm so mad. Yeah, we fucked up our damage entirely there because the Slinger Burst didn't Slinger Burst. I guess I turned it off. I don't know what happened there. When are we doing August 19th? Is something special happening? Not August 19th, but August 10th. We're doing a Fatalis percent speedrun. Bro, what? Okay, there's one. stairs too. I hate this so much. I can't fucking move around you. Stop backing up. I don't like where I am either. Yeah. He's literally just stuck inside of a wall. This is actually, like, the worst possible positioning because I can't be anywhere near him. That's just gonna hit me. I'm, like, literally stuck between him and a wall. I fucking hate it here. I'm actually tilted beyond belief. This is the worst place to be, dude. He's inside the wall. This is cheating. I'm just stuck in this loop of him stepping forward, too. This is so cursed. Thank you. Oh my gosh. We're kind of free. Oh, why? Oh my gosh. This monster is so bad. We're in, like, the worst place. I'm getting the worst AI, the worst movement, fucking everything right now. This is so cursed. Go slow. He unenrages, that means we're over 5 minutes. I don't know about that, Cut Crafty, because, like, I love this fight. I'm just getting, like, really shitty positioning in RNG right now. Like, just things that are outside of my control. SNS good? Very. There we go. I don't need these. I also really like the Shara fight. In a speedrun context too. Like, this fight was just literally just trolling me. I don't need to carve this. What am I doing? What I do need to do is turn that off and turn that off. And then everything else can stay on. But yeah, like, if I can get a good fight on this thing, I mean, like, it's literally 4.5 minutes long, and the fact that it was 6 minutes is kind of unfortunate. Like, 5.5 is, like, the upper level that I want to be finishing this at, but, like, 4.5 is fast. There's a difficulty they're underwhelming, but both are monumental moments for the first time you see them. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of like my opinion on, like, Zora, too. Zora is absolutely, like, an underwhelming fight. Kyle, they get that hydrate and keeping me caffeinated. Reach 79, thank you for that follow. Come on in. And Cut Crafty, thank you for that follow. Come on in. Alright. I went to the workshop, you dumb idiot. Need to go down here. How you feeling in the approach of Fatalis percent? Good so far. This is actually, which actually I do want to save here and make a save state. We're gonna, yeah, I want to replace, or actually, you know, I'm just gonna make a new one. Let's call it Iceborne 2. Yeah, that works. But I'm feeling good. Yeah, Monday and Tuesday's practice were like a little iffy because I was like really short on materials. But this time I did my normal, like what I would do during a low rank, high rank. Because like that time I started from a practice file, from like a 0% practice file, which means I was selling everything because it's faster. But this time we didn't do that. So we can do this. Yeah, look at all. Oh my gosh, this is disgusting. We need 18, which actually we need 20 of these now. The fact that we can do that is wild to me. That is so good. And then we want 2 of these. See how much better? Like this is so much better. And then max potions. Let's do all 5 of those. Oh, and then my 1 Farcaster. Can I craft it? Yes, I can. Let's frickin' go. Only need 1 now. So, like, Monday and Tuesday's practice run, like on Monday, I was only able to craft 14 tranks in total. That was with the gathering from Zora 1, taking on every single quest that had meldable materials, and then taking all of the Elder Dragon rewards, which gave us all of the commendations to get to that. Like, that's just so good. Yeah, and then I have... Yeah, I have 7 bombs left, so yeah, we're good. Because I don't need bounce bombs anymore. And then we're going to manage. We can put these away, we can put these away. We want 4 of those. Sure, we'll restock on that. We'll restock on that. 6 of those. And then 10 of those. Oh, and 6 actually for that is fine. The only thing I don't have, oh, I do have. I have flash bugs. That should be more than enough. All right, and then we're gonna go to change equipment. Fairwind Charm, Glider to Vitality, and we'll equip the, or Gilly to Vitality, and then equip the Glider. And then we can go... Oops. There we go. Monster Hunter World and Iceborne have 3 tutorials combined? True. How many total hours in Monster Hunter World? At least 2? Yeah, I got at least like 2 hours in it. Probably close to like... The last time I calced it out was like 6,000 or 7,000 hours or something like that. I have a shit ton of time in this game. I've been playing it at least like 20 hours, at least like I'd say 12 hours a week for 5 years. 6 years now, excuse me. I'm just gonna let my stamina come back. I wasn't supposed to do that roll there. They're called low rank, high rank, and master rank to Shara. Yeah, the true, you know you're out of the tutorial when you beat Shara. Do 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 do. How many of these do I have? I have 1. Okay, so actually this is good. 1 demon drug, 1 might seed, and then 2 catalysts should be plenty for my equipment. Oh, actually, yeah, Kaio's kind of right, because like all that stuff between like Shara and Fatalis is all pretty much tutorial too. I mean, the game's still teaching you how to do things. The tutorial isn't over until you beat every monster. If it wasn't obvious already, just a little like heads up, because we skipped a bunch of tutorials, a lot of audio overlaps. So if you are overstimulated by like a lot of noise, I would recommend muting now, and then I'll ask someone in chat to let people know it is safe to unmute. If that's something that like you need, I would recommend just muting and turning on the closed captions right now, because we're about to have 4 cutscenes of audio overlap. So like it gets a little overwhelming even for me. What are all of the names of the supernovas? I actually don't know. I don't know what Shara's is called. If anyone else knows. It's fucking noise. I hate it here. I actually hate it here. Alright, we need 7 Eltalite and 3 Meldspar and 3 Spirit Vein Crystal. That's all we need for mining now. This to yourself, kind of. Still enjoy playing the game without speedrunning? Kind of. Yeah, because I get to play other weapons, and that's generally fun. Because like this speedrun route is just SNS and Switch Axe, and now for the rest of the game we'll be using SNS. So like it gets a little boring like doing that. So I definitely do enjoy playing like other weapons, right? Ooh, good opening. Oh, what? That still fucking hit me? That's bullshit. Casually, I probably enjoy Gunlance the most. Uh-oh. That hits me. Alright, we're fine. We do want to be making sure that we get wall bangs. Okay, it is now safe to unmute. If you were muted for audio stuff, it is now safe to unmute. Only 2 audios are playing over each other now, so someone could type that in chat too. Thank you, Kaio. In case there was anyone that was muted. It's a little better now. Not much. It's only 2 things overlapping now, at least. And one of them's proof of a hero, which, does that even, like, count? Oh, we go right through that, baby. So we need to pick up that material still, and 1 more Ivy in this area. So he should go to, like, do his shenanigans right now, and we're gonna let him. Gonna let him do this. We really can't stop him. Ooh, that almost got him out of the ground. I get away from that. Perfect. And I get to save this last Pierce pod for Slinger Burst. Or for Wallbang, that is. First pod. That poor bird behind me that just got a blast proc. Tragic. Oh my gosh. Alright, we don't... I'm looking for a limp now because we dropped both pods here. That was almost a 0 transition. So we got to keep an eye out for him limping away. He's going to the right spot. Oh my god, no! He double transitioned. Wharton, 455, thank you for that follow. Come on in. Yeah, so he double transitioned on me, which is kind of unfortunate. I don't really have any control over that. But the nice thing is that we can just do this. Then we gotta go this way. I want to recraft that. How much time wants to double transition? Probably like at least that one right there where we knew we could capture immediately. Like because he literally hit 3 pods as he was leaving, and like sometimes 3 pods is enough and sometimes it isn't. So I probably would have let him like transition anyways, but if I could have capped him back there, it probably would have saved like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Legitimately. Just like running around chasing him like that. 1 L to light, 2 L to light, 3 L to light, more. We need 7 total. One meld spar, good. 4 L to light, 1 meld spar, 4-1 out of our 7-3. Ooh, we get an extra mining node here too. We take those. 5, 6. We're at 6-1. Can we finish it off right here? 1 L to light, 2 meld spar. There's 1 L to light. Oh, dang. All right, but we're really close. We literally just need 1 meld spar, so I'm going to skip everything else now. That's literally all the mining I have to do. We finished it. That's actually incredible. So actually, I lied, because the only other mining that we have to do is red nodes for at least 1 Spirit Vein Crystal, but we're going to want 3. We have to do a item management here really quick. I really did not need that there anymore. Things we're going to put away. This... We're good on Demon Drug. That's good. We'll want 6 of these. That's staying with us. And nothing else is really coming with. Okay, this should be good. Favorite cutscene? Shoot, I haven't seen them in so long. I do have an answer to this. Shoot. Out of all of Iceborne, Namiel's. Out of all of Iceborne, Namiel. Easily. Oh, the hammer clutch claw attack is so good. Favorite speedrun fight? Teostra. 1 Spirit Vein Crystal. Come on, one more. Come on. Damn it, this game hates me. All right, we'll hit the one before the Toby cutscene too. Also, these are new angles because we're playing on 144. Oh, actually, no, this one's normal now. Yeah, easily Teostra. Though this fight is actually a lot of fun to do fast. Yo, Wharton! Really enjoyed watching your Fatalis run. It's very entertaining. I just wanted to say I love the video and wanted to come over to Twitch to support you. Honestly, that means the world. Thank you so much. You don't have to say anything more than that. That's like main character energy right there, and I really do appreciate it. Yo, and Rose, paying it forward. Giving a sub to Wharton. Wharton kicking and screaming, welcome to this place. You're now a part of the bagel shop. All right, let's go grab these things. Thank you so much for paying it forward, Anne Rose. What the fuck was that turn? Like... Well, it ate my entire mantle, and now there is a Beatotus here. Hopefully, Bambaro gets far enough away. Oh my gosh, Bambaro got far enough away. Let's frickin' go. Yo, Anonymous! Giving us up to Dark River. Dark River kicked and screwed. Welcome to this place. You're now part of the bagel shop. How? Why is this thing like love the cat today? Actually, I shouldn't do this because he might just get kidnapped by it. Yeah, because I am too. This is so unfortunate. This is so slow, and he triggered it. This is literally like one of the slowest environmental effects in the entire game. It gives me... Oh. No. You literally have to wait for, like, all of this to end. It's so annoying. It's still only, like, 5% damage or some shit. And then you're down here. I'm hoping I don't get a Bayo Turf War. Hey look, a Bayo Turf War. This is so slow. It's just like incredibly unfortunate. So you know what we're gonna do while this is happening and the monsters are figuring out if they love or hate each other? Hi, Bob. I need one Eltalite. I literally just need one other one, Meldspar. All right, we got it. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I didn't need to do that at all. Huh? Oh my gosh. How did that go to the leg and the neck? That's really unfortunate. This is going to be so slow now. How did those get on the freaking leg, dude? I aimed at the head. Lex, that's like one of the forbidden techs, because that's a switch axe tech. It's forbidden switch axe tech, and I absolutely love it. It is one of my favorite things to do. All right, first pod. Spin. Go for a KO now. I love this guy. He's got like 100 KO threshold. It's awesome. Oh, I missed. Limp. I love you. Yeah, that's right, because I told myself I don't need to craft, or I don't need to gather anymore. Like, we're good for our everything. But, like, now that it makes us even better. Because, like, I don't think... I think that was still the right decision. Because, like, I wasn't going to fight them in that hallway while they're doing the turf war. I want them to get out of there anyways. So I feel like that was the right decision. But, like, in the future, I would never do that. Remember learning the forbidden switch axe tech from Velkhana? Hell yeah. It's one of my favorite things to do. Because, like, you get half of a gauge, you do a mount, you do the ZSD finisher during the mount, and then after it finishes, they fall out of the air, you clutch claw directly back on. It's the coolest thing. Okay, this is actually, like, perfect. This is really good. Help. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I'm stupid. Wait, did we get a level 1 hype train? Why don't I get the notification for it? That's weird. You thought we were done? I didn't get a notification for it. Dude, Twitch notifications are all fucked up right now. Alright, we're definitely good on Meldspar now. Nah, credit where credit is due. Twitch has been in, like, a decent spot recently, outside of the fact that they, like, you know, raised sub prices for no fucking reason. Besides that, though, they've been doing, like, good things and giving us good tools. Like, the changes to Twitch Mobile, I absolutely love. I just need to start using it as, like, a social media site a little bit more. And actually making shorts. That's gonna be, like, the next thing that I work on. Once I'm, like, really confident with, like, pushing out videos and stuff, and I get started with my editor. That reminds me. Do I have a mod in chat? Do I have a super duper awesome mod in chat that can send me? Oh, hi Green. Can you shoot me a DM to remind me, just like saying like upload the videos, please? All right, good. We're good on Spirit Vein Crystal. Let's go. Thank you, Green. Oh, no, I got an editor. To help me with a couple of video ideas. Which I am very excited about. Because like that was one of the things that I wanted to invest into the community, because there were like some videos that I want to publish but not in their current like form, because they're either just like A, too long, or B, just like not interesting enough. And I'm not nearly as creative enough like when it comes to video editing, nor do I have that kind of time. Like I don't want to make that time, right? But an editor, however, like that's their job, and there are plenty of people out there that want to do that stuff, so I am now like in the process of working with someone to do that stuff. At least he paid you, Sin, but that kind of sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully they'll continue that direction, but I'm not holding my breath. No, neither am I. Neither am I. It was literally almost the worst opening that I could have possibly gotten. Perfect. Ow. That almost killed me. Ooh, thank you, cat. Flagger right now would be amazing. Anjanath not doing what he's doing right now would be amazing. Okay, now do a turf war. Oh, they did turf war. Okay, cool. No, we'll go the other way. Yes, go this way. That's a great way to go. This is actually the best way to go. steal his Jordans. Oh, we're gonna take his fucking kicks. All right, first pod. Second pod. The luckiest dunk of my entire life. Like, that was a huge lucky dunkaroo right there. It's under 33%. If I'm reading the heartbeat monitor correctly. So we're going to keep an eye out because that was second pod. So we should be getting third pod here soon. I cannot keep getting this lucky. Yo, W. I'm going for it, man. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. That was a very good Toby fight. Like, that turf war I don't hate. Okay, so, like, turf wars can be really good. Turf wars can give me the opportunity to, like, sharpen while still dealing 5%, right? Like, turf wars are a lot, aren't they? They're, like, 5% damage. So, like, if I can get 5% damage off of a monster while I'm also able to sharpen still, like, that's huge. That turf war, very much welcome. Some of the other ones, not so much. 10% IRC? Well, it's time to look it up. Now, let's see how we did with monster material RNG. As long as we get 2 pieces, we're good. We're golden. Anything less than 2 pieces, and it's, like, a little rough, but I think all my mining was actually enough that we could make the full set of high metal here if we absolutely needed to. That was a really good read on the heartbeat monitor, too, so we didn't, like, accidentally kill it. Forge equipment, armor. Okay, Bambaro, legs, Bayo, arms. Not ideal. Bambaro, legs, Bayo, arms. Okay, good. Yeah, we're good. This is fine. It's not the best set. It's not the worst set. We don't have any health boost. Don't need it. Oh, wait. Right. We gotta keep talking to you so we can get decorations. Holy crap. I was like, where are my decos? Is that all we're gonna use? I guess resistor too. Like, resistor's always a good one. I think everything else is like meh. It's like, that's fine. And then now we can start using might seed items. We can start using our demon our demon drugs. I have done a randomizer. Actually, the videos that I'm talking about, I want to edit, like have an editor edit, are randomizer videos. A chit chat feature would be cool. That's a neat idea. The randos are a ton of fun to do. They just like force you to play a different way, and it's kind of interesting. All right, not bad. Weapon movesets are randomized with other weapons? How would you even? Yeah, I'm actually really curious to see like how much that actually does. I've always wanted to like do this with a with like the DPS meter on, just so I could like see what the damage is, but it is a very good opener. Don't get hit by a bomb. We've got 2 paras and a motherfucker. Thank you. Oh, now he's gonna fly. That's actually really unfortunate. I should have waited for this before I mounted, because now I need to mount again. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? I hate you so much. Oh my god, why are you so high up in the air? Monster is actually ass. Okay, but shouldn't that make it all go away, Smile? No! Leave it over there. This is the worst thing. I needed to let it... Fuck. I needed to let it enrage first before I mounted it, so like I fucked up here. And now I am dealing with it. I'm actually aggravated. This is like the only fight in the entire game that truly pisses me off. god, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. I'm gonna cry and like shit my pants. You know what I can do right now? Just do that, so they aren't in my inventory anymore. What's even funnier is like now he's too hot. He dropped. He's like was too high in the air that I couldn't wallbang him like out of it. I need to get to the other side of him because they're throwing knives at him. Oh, why? I hate these things so much, dude. This entire fight is just so aggravating. Okay, now we tenderize. No, the Gajas are always awful here, too. And, like, I want them because the paras and sleeps are, like, really nice, but when they don't get any, it's just really aggravating. Bro, just stop running directly at me. Unfortunate transition here. Like, we've done... So, all that time that he spent up in the air could have been about 30% damage to him. And now we are, unfortunately, dealing with the punishment of just having a suboptimal fight here. Which I'm going to take advantage of by grabbing these smoke nuts again. Like, I think that's fine. But, like, holy shit, this fight is so annoying sometimes. But that was, like, unfortunately, like, entirely my fault. I also love that no matter what, if it runs there, I just get hit. I don't think I've ever used max sleep resistance in the game, ever. This fight's just not fun. Any fight that has, like, this much area denial in this game, because, like, these areas that the monsters fight in are not designed with area denial in mind. I don't think area denial is, like, an inherently bad thing, but I think area denial in Master Rank, with the way that they've designed these areas and how they, like, put them, is inherently bad. Go off the ledge! Alright, dumb idiot. There's something it didn't want to do. Okay, so I miss a Might Seed here. But I don't think I should be grabbing this one anyways. It's not consistent. Though maybe I can still get it. 10 seconds? What do you guys think? No, I don't think so. We're not going to make it. Yeah, I shouldn't be grabbing this one anyways. It's like, it's not consistent. We can grab it at the beginning, but like after the monster transitions, it's just like a time waste to like go and grab it. So we got to find a better place to get Might Seeds here. Something good? KO Vitality? I mean, we'll take it. I want the level of Vitality, so that's good. The fact that it has KO is like whatever, but it's gonna mess up like some of my scripting, but I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Energy drinks would be huge, actually. I think like energy drinks are just something that like I might consider for the run anyways. Because like energy drinks are kind of massive, right? Like as far as stamina is concerned. 20 health there, that's good. That's not guaranteed. Yeah, no, the KO isn't horrible. Like the only guaranteed KOs that I can really do are off of like Thorn Pods, right? Which are like Bambaro and then like this fight, right? Anything else, like it doesn't really matter. Like getting a KO on anything else is gonna be like not consistent anyways. Okay, so not where I drank that. I should have drank it somewhere else. I do KO Shara, but I like I overwrite the KO threshold by doing 2 Slinger Bursts into it, right? So like it's just like 2 like Thorn Pod Slinger Bursts and then a single shield hit. It's like it's gonna happen one way or another. Like the same thing like right here, that was like 2 Thorn Pods. So like that was gonna happen no matter what right there. Oh no, I should have dodged out of that. We could have kept going. It's okay, I can still do one more here. Oh, let's try to claw uppercut it. It's okay, actually. Because he's going to leave. That's actually fine. I don't know what the fuck was happening there, but we did it. No. That hits me off, man. Next one. Damn it! Alright. That's just like good damage in general. What the hell? Are you still on it? You are not. Tragic. I love being subbed and not having 9 ads. Hey, it's not that many sometimes. Well, that was cool. Alright, that was only first pod. He's going up. He's going away. Listen, like I set the duration very long. It's so we can have an hour of uninterrupted, like, game time. And to be fair, usually it's lined up when nothing else is happening on stream. Like Track Gathering or Zora 1 or Zora 2. Oh my gosh, my item wheel is all messed up. The only thing that I want right here is this honey. And then let's go discard 10 more of those. I will also say, though, that the ad revenue generated just for July was over $100, and I really do appreciate that. That was one Bathosite. That's really good. I think that's all I need, right? It's just one? Or I need 2? How many Bathosite do I need? I saw 1 there. Yo, we just need 1. Let's go. All right, cool. Easy clap. Doesn't matter where I go here. So, like, I know that the ads are really obnoxious, but reminder that that will go into helping with, like, updating the channel, paying for editors, and then getting the emotes all animated. Because that is on my list of things that I want to get done. And it's in process right now. Yeah, just a bit of a wacky coral fight. That was fine, mostly. Yeah, dude, this is actually going, like, swimmingly, right? This is going, like, really, really well. Like, we have enough resources. We're using things efficiently. This is a much better practice than the other one was. That's the entire hunt, dude. Ads. I'm sorry. Would you feel better if I lied to you? I do try to, like, line up so that doesn't happen. It's like usually during, like, a normal run, that is the case. But since today we're, like, a little staggered off of normal, it's a little bit harder to do that, so I apologize. But thank you for being patient and watching those and still being here after the fact. I really do appreciate that. A Xenofight, not so much. Oh, that Xenofight was like a minute slow. It shows how good you are. Oh, I appreciate that. All right, this time we don't throw to this dumb cat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yes! That's exactly what we want. Then we flower uppercut this leg. We tenderize it. Beautiful, man. They get a poison or a para or anything? made possible by a single flash. All right, we're gonna tuck inside. We're gonna go back out now. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. He's rapidly approaching. We are okay, though, because we have broken line of sight. And then he has to do a specific animation to jump down here, so... Ooh, ouch. You doing this twice? Back up in the air we go. Good night, Burger. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. I might need to... I think, like, a mount here is the best thing to do. Especially when, like, right now... Like, I literally haven't gotten an opening to, like, do anything. Break? Damn. That's like literally the best attack that he can do. Alright, so the arm broke, unfortunately, from that wallbang, but I kind of knew that was going to happen. So we're just going to tenderize the head, pick up that Pierce Pod. What if that hit? Nah, it's not gonna. Just for future reference, is chat a topic? I don't know what that means. For those I don't, like, agree with chat. I don't, unless, like, chat's talking about something, I don't know how I'm gonna agree with them. Oh, I'm getting, like, literally... I'm getting read like a book. Stop it! I'm trying to mount you. There we go, got it. I guess it's kind of situational, River. Like, agree with or rant about chat. I guess it's kind of situational. Oh, because it was jumping up on the wall, so it just ate that. So freaking good at this video game, dude. Again. Trying to hit your head there. Look at that head break. Alright, you can be wallbanged again. So we're going to do double slinger burst. Yeah, because I don't have agitator right now, so it's not nearly as important to get, like, knockdowns during enrage cycles. That was an enraged cycle, though, which is weird. How far are you going to go? Are you just going to go to that area? All right, that's actually not terrible. We can deal with that. Beautiful. No! Don't take it. No! It took my knockdown. This is why I dragged the monster down, because I hate this arena. This arena just, like, steals mounts and shit because of the falling ledges. Very unfortunate hit there. You heal me? Thank you. The Barioth Turf War, maybe. But the only problem about the Turf War on Shrieking is that the monsters don't like to leave each other alone. Like, after them, right? So I generally have a faster fight when I don't get the Turf War. Generally. But if I can line up the Turf War with the, like, the Enraged cycle, so, like, Legiana is enraged, but the Barioth isn't, which isn't always the easiest thing to do, or even possible to do sometimes. I just didn't back up. Then, like, it just loses a ton of time. Oh my god, I almost missed that. I'm rushed all of those. I do need to get a mount now, unfortunately. Mounts are slow, but it's the only way to get this fight back under control. He's at 33%, so we'll just need to keep an eye out for the limp now. Yeah, I've got 2 flat lines. So he's under 33%. Monsters in the game have input reading. Sometimes it feels like that, but no, they don't. There's no evidence that this game has any input reading at all. He should be cap ready after this. Unfortunately, this has been a... You motherfuckers threw a bomb at me. Fortunately, this fight has been really slow. Come on, come fight me. You flinched. Now come fight me. Thank you. Grace under pressure. Only a misplay if you make it a misplay. Your favorite small monster? The Wolgs. The little, like, badger-looking ferret dudes here. I love them so much. Spring! Thank you so much for that. Good luck. Thank you for that bless. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, 11 minutes. It's about 2 minutes slow, unfortunately. During 4 is a good meldable. Good morning, Spring. What's next? Nargacuga? Actually, I think I'm gonna have to call it. I really want to keep going because, like, I'm actually, like, awake and I'm attentive right now and I'm having a good time and I really want to keep going, but I should call it here. Yeah, I should call it here. So I'm gonna. Because I am gonna try to go into the office again tomorrow. I doubt it happens. We'll see. I had one leap across an entire hot spring to try to hit the fleeing furious Rajang. But Barioth is, like, just broken. Like, he's actually, like, just doesn't function correctly. Like, I genuinely believe he just, like, doesn't work correctly. But yeah, no, I am gonna call it there. We're gonna pick this up tomorrow. We're gonna keep going tomorrow. I should be able to get to Fatalis tomorrow. Yeah, I should be able to get to Fatalis tomorrow. So. Oh, you meant a Wolg. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, dude, those guys are brutal. I love them. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. It was a nice, chill, practice stream, and, like, legitimately, all of the low rank and high rank gathering actually fixed everything that I was worried about earlier this week. I've got resources. I've got enough. Like, it's been working. The route works. Right? A little risky, but it works. And, like, the recovery to the risk is that just, like, we have to go and gather a little bit extra, which I think is okay for the Fatalis percent. I think that's fine. But, like, we got, like, very, like, decent average mediocre like RNG, and everything's been, like, really good. So yeah, we'll keep this one going tomorrow. If you haven't done so already, be sure to follow the stream. And while you're at it, you can follow on all the social medias right there, including Twitter, the community Discord, and of course, subscribing on YouTube. Reminder, if you are subscribed to the channel, you should join the community Discord, so when we run subscriber-only polls, you can participate in them. We're going to be starting them back up after Fatalis percent, so the only way to participate them is, 1, to be Twitch sub to the channel, and 2, to join the Discord. So if you got a little bit of column A, but not a little bit of column B, fix that if you want to participate. Thank you guys for hanging out today, though. I really do appreciate it. It's been a nice chill stream. If you can't stay long, at least stay for the raid. We're gonna go find someone awesome and amazing to go and bombard with kindness, love, and affection. There's a lot of cool people doing a lot of cool stuff, and we're gonna go and find one of them. We're gonna go and find one of these amazing people to go and harass. Shall we? We shall. Let's see who is doing what. Mio's playing Kunitsugami. A lot of people playing 14, which makes sense, because they're doing the new raid tiers. A lot of friendos playing 14. Kios is playing Fallout 76, just terrifying. Oh yeah, you don't have that power, River, but Carol does. Thank you, Carol, for providing that. We're gonna go raid Mia. You get to blame her for me not being around this weekend, because I am gonna go and see her instead of streaming. So make sure you guys get that raid message copied and join me in raiding Mia tomorrow. If you guys don't know Mia, she is a variety streamer. She's playing Kunitsugami, which is a new Capcom game. It's a little bit of a mixture between an action game, like an action genre, and a tower defense. Like action and strategy tower defense. It's really interesting. And then, you know, it's like all Japanese yokai flavored, so she's loving it. But copy that red message, paste it, and show me how to use it. Girthy Frank, thank you for that follow. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Go have a good time with Mia. More practice tomorrow. And until then, love y'all, and I'll see you guys later. Good night. Goodbye. We didn't get graced with Bo. He's lurking outside the room, but we didn't get graced with Bo, unfortunately. But I'll see you guys later. Good night. Have a great one. I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Bye.